Alrighty. Here we are. I have hardware info up, mostly just so I can see how hot the computer's getting. I was also completely derping earlier, reading hardware info, because I'm smart. I was getting current and maximum confused. I'm smart. So apparently Cactuar is a congested world. Whatever that means. Right. Freaking most of Reddit is currently just useless. Which basically means because of how the internet has been for a long time. Oh! Creation of new characters unavailable. Okay. Come on, foot. You can do it. There we go. Just trying to get my foot up onto a footrest. I don't... Okay, I kind of get the protests on Reddit, but like... Guys, all you're doing is inconveniencing everybody else. But let's get going. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, black chocobo whistle. Do I have to use that to fly? Or... Can I just fly with anything?
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Good.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Is the idiot dead?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens War to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Sir Grino is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Wow, my title is more fitting than I thought it would be. Like, I thought this would be a fitting title. This is a fitting title.
The petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
This will never be swayed. Lovely Aetherite network. A thing that just doesn't exist when it's convenient for it to not exist. Yeah, the issue's gonna be finding where I actually need to be. Looks like up here, though. Yep. What's up, Emmerich? Music? Oh boy, now I'm going all the way up there. And the map decided to not be useful. But I think I'm just going over here. So I get to beat up one of their big, well, two of their big fancy dudes at once. Wow. They really want to crush morale, don't they? Like, trial by combat works, but should never be a thing allowed to be done by mixed ranks, if that makes any sense. It's kind of the same as why in military circles, generals will not wargame with non-officers. Because imagine if the non-officer wins. Imagine what that does to morale. Like, your officer, your general just lost to Billy from the library. Like, trial begins. Petitioner will be asked to restate his charges.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Okay, so why are they the ones arrested, not the heretics?
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
A paladin of Ul'dah. And technically a dragon person.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Yeah, oh, God, that is really short range. Okay. Yeah, but no, I would help you there, but like, I got this, my man. Don't worry about it. You just be chained up, I guess. You're the best Ishgard has to offer. It's sliding a little, but, you know. Its animation was clearly not ever designed to go that slow. I mean, I've got a chocobo. I've got Dave. Oh boy. Look forward to dealing with that annoyance of, it's this way I need to go, I think? No. No, this isn't the way I needed to go. This frickin' city, man. I know there's the Aetheryte shards. I should just be using them. I really should. I should just be using them. Maybe then this city won't be as bad to navigate. Yeah, what's up, my man? And more problems! Let me guess, he noticed my, my scaly tail and my horns, and they wished to put me down. Yeah, what's up, my man? That's a big door. For small people. And it's automatic. Wow. How's it going, Ramu?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Except I'm no longer a warrior of light. I kind of lost that, but don't worry about it.
I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
It's fine, my man, but I got to kick 2 of your asses. Did I kick the other 10?
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
That was a comfy chair, apparently.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
You bet I don't have that power anymore. I have the power of your mortal enemy.
Ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Except I don't fully trust that he hasn't been, you know, entertaining their overtures for power. So if I look this way a bunch. I'm looking at hardware info. Keeping track of my, my temps. I would just use AMD's thingy, but that only keeps track of my GPU. Sup, Alpha now? Sup, Alf?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Man, these voice actors need to decide how his name is said. Oh man, an achievement. I'm guessing that's the 7th quest in this line. I mean, it's clear that I'm still accepted literally everywhere, so... Alpha, no, it's more you're seemingly the one that needs permission to go places. This game seems really heavy on my third P core. I also love congested world. Can't accept new characters. Limsa's freaking empty. Like, look at this. There's no one here, really. There's more people on in the middle of the night. But nah. Congested world. Oh boy, a gold seller.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
That is not her voice. No, who are these people? Like, I get from what I've heard, it's basically a case of, and knowing the voice actors behind a lot of those original voices, I get those voice actors do a lot of contract work, and they're constantly moving around now that they're basically not doing Dynasty Warriors every year or two. But I can't help but feel maybe they should pay them to come back and record these lines and, you know, fix the voice acting, because apparently they come back. So...
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Except the Crystal
There is
Braves
something you
should
should
still
know.
be after us.
Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
This voice actress needs to have smoked about 100 more cigarettes a week for the past 20 years to match what this character's voice was.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
She's not dead.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
So literally going to the place where the most Crystal Braves would probably be. The most people who undoubtedly would want me dead. Okay, that makes sense. I guess in here? No. It looks like in here. But I guess not. It's probably on the roof or something. Yeah, there's another floor. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could have told them it probably would be this bridge. That's just where people be executed and all the... Like, I get that's one thing that other classes would not know. But as a gladiator, I should know this. Like, that right there is the advantage of having... While allowing the player to change classes, either having a completely shared story between all of them, or having the player pick a main class and the ability to play the other classes at will. That way, they basically, you know, like, a way of putting it is basically, I start as this, and then at, say, level 30, when I gain the access to Paladin, is also when I gain access to multi-classing. You know, grabbing a different class. That way they can be sure that, say, I know these story elements, and that they can then, at this point in the story, skip over the, yeah, he's probably being taken to this bridge, because I already know this. Or you could basically have this be the same, but just simply have Alphino be like, hey, yeah, the Ulduns like to execute people on that bridge, so it's possible they may be there. Dungeon time, I guess? Oh, rings. I guess that one. Oh, not a dungeon. An instance.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
And Robon is dead.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
We're kind of right here. We should probably get going.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
And the gate slams shut because, you know, that would probably be what would actually happen. It's like, ah, shit, we probably should have been on the other side of the gate before doing that. I could probably just fast blade spam. It's not like these guys can hurt me and Alphino can heal me. So, you know. Ow. Didn't think I was walking that. Oh, I have a DOT, I guess. I thought the thing hurt me. I should kill this little shit. So apparently Cactuar is a congested world now. What are you doing back there? Stop doing your Naruto hand signs and get running. Should do one, or was it actually? No, okay. That was just so well timed that I walked into the spike ball as I took damage. Hey, Raban. You're in some blue. Like in the blue? I should have stood on his blue. Oh, I should probably be destroying the gate. I'm assuming they'll be back this way somewhere. That would be my guess anyway. More slimes. Well, flans, really. Which realistically should not be taking damage from me. They should be taking ones. Alpha, though, should be able to kill them. Assuming he has earth magic. Because I believe that is... earth flans. Yellow flans are weak to electricity, red ones are fire, blue ones are ice. They color code themselves. Oh, there's... That's not the way to go, I guess. Should probably deal with this. I suppose if these flans are the ones poisoning, they wouldn't be earth. They would... No, these ones would be damageable by regular attacks. Ah, they're just standing over here? That's not very bright of them. Oh man, damage over time. Call this damage. Like... This ain't damage, I'm sorry. I could cause more damage to myself by jumping off this ledge, probably. Like, can I do that? That would save me some time, actually. Yes, I can. And it didn't hurt me either. Yes, indeed. Let's get this over with as I shove a blade in your butt. Oops. Are you really now? And how will you do that? Given you barely tickle.
This changes nothing.
Except your voice.
Ilberd, lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
And you've not been very good.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this.
is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
Yeah, there's kind of ninjas just outside.
Now is not the time.
Oh, I thought she was gonna mention that.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
She wasn't actually poisoned. She was paralyzed.
But it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I don't know. It seems pretty safe in there. A lot of walls and gates. Out here, we got earth sprites. Lord knows what they could do. And we got some tacos. Like, I don't know, lady. Pretty dangerous. Dangerous tacos. Horrible wind physics because of the FPS. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have taken the same trip, so I didn't have to make this trip myself, but... You know... Thought we were done in this place... like, 20 hours ago. At least I can fly again.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
You're not Sun Quan.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She wasn't poisoned.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Well, before I continue this, I have to use the washroom, and I also need some coffee. So, I will be back in a moment. And return. Yeah, it seems one of the easiest ways I can reduce the temperatures of my CPU is just taking its dust filter off. I mean, with how long this is running, my average is basically the actual average at this point. Because this has been running for an hour and 20 minutes. It's averaging about 60 degrees. Hello, Odayaka9. Thank you for following. It is really interesting of how little it's actually using the E-cores of my CPU. Like, I actually want to check Task Manager for a quick... Camera's blurry. Oh, it is! I didn't even notice. Hold on. Hey. That should refocus. Thank you! I had hardware info over my webcam. I couldn't see. Hey, thank you, Odayaka. Yeah, it is just not using the E-cores really at all. The E-cores are basically what OBS is using right now. Okay, so... this game uses 6 cores. Do this so I can keep an eye on this frickin' webcam. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Where's my hardware monitor? There we go. And this ring, I guess, because everything else here... I mean, let's be real. Other equipment the game has given me has been like this, so realistically, either of these could be considered tanking. Let's see. Which of these is worse? This one. We may want to tell them we're leaving. Hey guys, we're leaving. Slaff, we're leaving. I actually wonder if there is a quest that I could take at this moment. Oh, nothing actually needs repaired. I'm shocked. I actually wonder if there is a quest that I have yet to do that I could take at this exact moment to make the rest of the Scions appear. Because I know it's possible. There's almost undoubtedly a quest somewhere that would make the Scions appear, even though they're all dead. I totally believe they're dead. I totally believed the Sultana was dead. This way. Will this way lead me closer? I don't know. This map is annoying. And I know, once again, that there is the Aetheryte Shards. And I've attuned to basically all of them, but I'm never going to learn the layout of the city otherwise. And I kind of want to actually learn the layout of the city. From here, I go this way. Man, if I could sprint, that'd be nice. I can't sprint again yet. Ate too many cheeseburgers. I can only sprint for 20 seconds. Now, this is the wrong way. If I keep going up, I should get there, though. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? So much for slaying the one big dragon. Stopping him for a while. Okay, well, how about we send Tartaru back to the desert and Alphino can go too, and I'll stay here and kill all their dragons for them again. I'm also pretty sure the static I keep hearing in my headset is actually from my front USB ports, which is annoying. But I think I may have damaged them when I was changing out my CPU cooler. And attempting to remove the motherboard from the case and the front USB 3 connector did not let go. It's probably damaged, and that's where I used to have it plugged in. And if it's damaged, it probably could damage the ports next to it, so... That's fun.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
I could probably do that. I have his father with me.
I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Now he jumps. Nah. It would have been great if he did. Just jumps away. It is the Dragoon way. Now I go back down. You know what? This'll work. Lets me earn 100 gil again. Yo, what's up, my diggity dog?
Defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
It's a case of, hello, basically Final Fantasy IV reference. Though I don't think Nidhogg was in. Well, no, technically Nidhogg is. Nidhogg was a primal. Well, Eidolon. At least I think. Now I need to look that up. I think it's a weapon in the earlier games. Yeah, as a enemy, it first appeared in 10. Well, I mean, a blue dragoon and a paladin. That in of itself. Well, you know, a blue.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Really? Oh no, the Ascians help. In the worst way possible. Who could have seen that one coming? It's not like this is literally a Realm Reborn all over again. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Gods, I am very much just a horror game protagonist. Like, I can only actually sprint for like 20 seconds, and then I gotta catch my breath. I can sprint more than that in real life, and I am fat. Like... Sure, my character's wearing armor. I'm wearing fat. And have less muscle mass. Well, at least he's not still wandering around with his sprout hanging out. We got that going for us. Gonna assume that, yeah, I cannot fly yet. Yo, what's up, my man? Of course, it'd send me literally almost as far away from here as possible. Wait, I should get off tape for a moment. Because I have this, which I can use, and I'll get that out of my inventory. Oh, material is just in your inventory. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. I also got these I can sell, which I should probably do at some point. But I figure at this point, I may as well hang on to them in case I do actually decide to pick up a sub of this game once I complete everything I can in the free trial. Like, I'll probably, assuming viewership doesn't pick up and thus justify getting the subscription early, I will probably just raise up a few classes before I do subscribe, if I do. Because, like, I want a healer up. I should probably get a ranged DPS of some kind and a physical DPS at least to the 50-60 range. Which will be a lot of grinding, of which a decent amount I will probably do just either recorded or off-screen. Because, like, that's a lot of grinding. Really wish the Blue Mage could just be the magical range DPS. That's what they're labeled under, but, you know. Can't have good things. Not allowed. Actually, I think I honestly don't know what range DPS I'd go with. Maybe Black Mage. Probably not, though. This takes forever. I probably should have poked the thing. So these are things I need to... Oh boy, that's fun. Yo, what's up, my man? That's a bear. I love how that one bear just kind of stood there like, yep. Red's dying. Man, the Ishgardians are, like, weak. Oh, hey, the dude's here. I question why he had a plush of Alphino, but, you know. Who am I to question that? Where's the third one? I guess it's up here somewhere. Yes. They're all just tax forms. Let's take determination. Well, going here and running from here would probably be faster. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, my main reservation with continuing this as a series anyway, like as something I stream and do, is just that, like, a good example as to what I mean by it kind of has poor viewership. The last stream I did on YouTube, when I ended the stream, had 0 views. on the YouTube side of things. On the Twitch side of things, at the standard average of 2, which I do not fully understand how I even have. As one would assume it'd be an average of 0, but, you know, for some reason it counts 2 things watching. Even this stream, I imagine, will probably come out to an average of 2. Meanwhile, American Truck Sim gets an average of like 4. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going way down there. Okay. I should probably heal because this is going to be an instance. You know, really feeling like, this could be solved if the dragon dude would pop out. Oh no, I've been blinded. Or binded. That's a blinded. Same deal, really. Whoops. Still getting used to my rearranged buttons. How are the other two doing? Okay. They're fine. Dead big guy? Okay. Yo, what's up, Kane? Yeah, running from here is probably just as fast, if not faster. A lot of angry fat guys, but, you know. I guess that one wasn't so angry. He seemed pretty chill, all things considered. But yeah, that's one of the issues with streaming 14. Is like, it's not an unpopular game. And people do show up from time to time, which is great. And I appreciate all of you showing up. But it's also a game that's already well served enough. The supply of streamers outweighs the demand for streamers for this game. Which is effectively what is the issue for me deciding to pick it up is, well, there are other things I could probably do that would be much better for myself, and that I would probably enjoy just as much, if not more. Which is my main issue with picking up the subscription, like, because it's not like having a sub is going to magically make people watch me either, so now, I will admit, I could probably do a better job of advertising myself around places as well. Where do I probably need? It'd be really nice if I had a map. Wait. I imagine I can get, well, if it's up there, then this isn't gonna help. But it might. Who knows? Okay, this is where I needed to go. I was gonna go all the way around the other way. Oh boy, this guy's gonna need to stand up before I can talk to him, isn't he? Oh no! Normally he probably will, though. I'm guessing the information will be, she blew, she at the cinders. They're heretics there. Oh man, he said the name of a game. I am a monster hunter. I am in fact the hero of Kimura. As well as the first of the expedition. Or the first of the fourth. Hey, Dave. Get out of here. Yeah, one's good enough. Man, how nice of the yak to can its own milk for me. It was so nice of it. Oh no, paralysis. I care so much. I guess, yeah. But there is an Aether Current right here. Please don't turn around, sir. Keep staring at the Aether. Thank you. Very helpful of you, sir.
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Oh man, a vision from the dragon. Oh no, well the crystal's charging. I was gonna say revitalizing.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Oh man. More armor that lacks tenacity in any way. So that's 4 defense at the cost of 42 tenacity. Yeah, that's totally worth putting on. Totally. I do require some more coffee, and I do also have to use the washroom again. I'm drinking a lot because it's hot! So I'm gonna be going to the washroom a lot. I do apologize. But, yeah. I'll be back in a minute or two. I return. must say, it is kind of funny, or more fascinating, I should say, looking at the averages from my CPU's temperatures. Because I was minorly actually worried, based after yesterday, that my computer might be heating up too much, because ambient temperature was close to 30 degrees. At least that is my assumption, given the thermometer outside of my room, which is separated only by a curtain, which holds a lot of the heat in here, was showing 24, and it felt significantly hotter in here, so it was probably closing in on 30 in here. But then again, my CPU itself is putting out roughly 60 degrees. The GPU, let me see if I can find it in here, is running about 70 to 80. Yeah, my case is really not great for airflow. Though I also have no clue how the GPU's fan is set, really. So, webcam is looking like it's going to defocus again. So let me focus webcam. Yeah. Let us get going. Fall damage definitely seems to be all over the place. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's not. It's really weird that way.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
It's
Into
two
the
tectonic
deepening
plates.
shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Hey, blue lady. Oh, it's Aether Current up there. Wild chocobos are mean. Get him, Dave. How about you fight Dave and not me? Really? You really gotta make me do this? Freaking wild chocobo. Oh, hey, there's multiple aetheryte crystals here. Had a feeling. Oh, what's up, my man? More beautiful tank armor. I mean, at least this still has piety. Well, that's not a way to go. I guess this way. Maybe. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. And yes, the trees are so thick that the dragons can't see anything down here. Right. Right. Oh, I found another one. I'm gonna get harassed by things. It's right here. Ah. There's a spot right there. There's too many things harassing me. I found yet another spot I can get stuck in. It's amazing the number of spots like that you find when you actually run. Which is probably why a lot of veteran players don't find them. It's because they're just flying everywhere, because why wouldn't you? It's faster. I mean, let's be real, most veteran players are probably not even leaving the cities. They just stand there, queue for dungeons, and that's it. Because there is no real reason to do anything else. Like, that's partially why I haven't stopped to level grind any other classes yet. It's like, I want to actually play the game. And just rushing the same dungeons over and over and over again is not doing that. Oh, Faith Current. I'm gonna be level 60 long before the end of this, aren't I? Wow, more lack of tenacity. They just don't want tanks having tenacity, do they? I mean, from the wiki, tenacity is apparently useless anyway for the most part, but, you know, still funny. Aggressive mobs around objectives and quests. Why they thought that was a good idea? Who knows? Either that, or they just assume people aren't going to care about the story at all. Like, you can't have it both ways. Either the placement of aggressive mobs around quest objectives is bad, or it's relevant and, or they're there because Square doesn't believe people are going to care about their story. Like, it's one or the other. I mean, I suppose, to be fair, it could be both. Could be bad game design, and they don't think people are gonna care. I feel like I went the complete wrong way. Maybe. Yep, here we go. I can dry skin. I need to invest in some moisturizer or something. Yes, I'm just gonna casually dodge a grenade. I'll give, these quests are actually having me play the game more, which is quite an improvement over A Realm Reborn. A lot of A Realm Reborn, like, if this was a Realm Reborn quest, we would do this exactly once, and then wouldn't do this kind of thing again for, like, the entirety of the quest. I mean, it's still far from difficult, but... And that always happening in 2 stages is so painfully predictable at this point that it's just kind of annoying. But hey, at least I get to press buttons and play the game. I'm not just running from A to B to talk to people for them to tell me the same thing over and over again.
Vidofnir!
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request? Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
All of these pieces of tank armor. Once again, more piety. These are always better than the last. Yet, the tank armor is not. Yeah, I'm gonna attune to this before I leave. Because it would be foolish not to. Given, you know, we will be back. Sir, you walked past the door. he was over here. He just walked into the corner. And here I was thinking they got better about that. How am I gonna get it there? Can I possibly... No. No, of course I can't. And I can't fly, so I gotta run all the way around. For any of those showing up who, like, haven't been here much, I do complain about the problems with this game. A lot of that is just simply due to how much people have hyped it up. Like, and it is a lot of 14 veterans that are to blame for my negativity. Because if you're gonna hype up a game to be literally the best, or the best on the market right now, or, you know, give it such lofty titles to, you know, stand up to, then it should be scrutinied, and its issues should be mentioned. And, well, how large these maps are is kind of an issue, given how empty they also are. Like, you cannot tell me this map needs to be this big. It could be literally shrunk by half, and would still have the same effect. Apparently I still get hit by that. And now I'm suddenly only blocking 17%. What? That was a rare sight. It was actually another player. Wow. But if there was purpose to the, like, even the random enemies being here, it would be different for the map to be this large. And, I mean, quite simply, that purpose could easily be the Blue Mage, but it isn't, because they clearly don't care. They added it as a joke, and that's basically all it is. Okay, there is at least a difference. Skill speed to critical hit. And I guess skill speed would be what I'd want. It's impossible to tell. Because otherwise, they are literally the exact same. That's a rock. Go, Dave. I actually wonder, can Dave be improved anymore? It does not look like it. It appears Dave is as high as Dave can get. Without doing extra things. Anyway. I honestly don't know which of these I should take. I don't think I'll wear either of them, so I guess I'll just take this. And you seem eager to have a spear shoved in your ass. But, you know. And back to kill the little enemies I've already had to kill. But like, I know I constantly go back to this comparison, but it's because both games have a similarly large world. Riders of Icarus has a world roughly the same size as this. It has many, many maps, very large. But they're filled with purpose by having, well, the ability to tame basically everything you can see. If you see it, you can tame it, you can ride it, you can own it. You can turn it into a pet, you know. That way, while, you know, even once you have completed the quests in an area, you have more reason to go back than gathering or, you know, that sort of thing. You actually have reason to go back so that you can tame the things you didn't tame on your first go through, to complete your bestiary, of which there are rewards for. Like, but here, I mean, sure, there's the hunt log. Where even is it? There it is. It's this thing. But, like, it's not like it serves a huge amount of purpose other than just some XP. Which is mostly redundant. Seems like another way we could do this is just simply cut our way in. It's not like they're particularly dangerous. Those creatures in the river were more dangerous than the Nath have been. So, you know. Plus, if what they've said is true, the Nath will already know of our existence because we've literally fought our way to the dragons and killed them along the way. Yeah, I don't think that worked very well. They're all dead now. Except that one that's now aggroed, which I now need to run past her to lose aggro, so that I can actually speak to her, otherwise I have to stop and kill the thing, which takes longer than losing aggro, so, you know. Oops. Okay, I need to deal with these things. Dave's healing can only keep up with so much. My amount blocked keeps going down. So it was 17. Now it is 16. It's probably directly tied to the level of the enemies. Even though that is something that the, all of the formulas I saw were not mentioning. But, once again, there were a lot of formulas, and none of them seemed to be coming to the right answer anyway. And if the enemy's level is indeed a factor, I'm gonna have to just kill this thing. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna end up aggroing more things. Oh. I thought this would actually be like a dungeon. Guess not.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Man, you must be dizzy after that.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, to accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
So why am I not helping?
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven? A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Okay. Why are you running away then? Oh boy, and it's one I have to do with players because it's a hard version. As if there's a non-hard version to exist. Yo, what's up? Yeah, you were. Let me, yep. Oh, it's an eight party one. So in other words, this will probably be stupidly easy. But I should at least look it up first, just to make sure. Because, you know. Let's see. What is your gimmick, Mr. Man? Okay, so... basically, kill ads quickly. But I should still... there we go. Wow, that was fast. This whole animation again? Yep. Yep, this whole animation again. Okay. It's not like the players just saw it. I have no idea what direction he's facing. I somehow dodged that. Okay. Well, I'm gone. Did not realize the wall behind me was gone. Oh. Why was I running to the side? So I guess I should be watching behind myself to see if the wall goes away.
Of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
And find that the Dragoon has already attacked them.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Okay. Now where am I going? Oh, of course I'm going there. They couldn't have me going somewhere, actually, where there's a fast travel point. That'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy. Which is all the more proof that they are cheesy, because it ain't easy being cheesy. I wonder if that tagline is still used. I should go do my, my class quest. But I'm waiting until there's a story quest by an aetheryte crystal first. Because otherwise, it's just gonna take even longer to get back to the story quests. And I'm assuming there's gonna be one over here. So, you know. If this map was smaller, I would not mind. Hooray! Okay. I can go and do my class quest now. Without having to worry about traveling an ungodly amount to, do your thing, which is nice, because, I mean, look at this. Which, I mean, I'm sure this will be helpful. I do need some coffee, real quick, because I am now completely out of coffee. And it's, with how hot it is, it's probably not a good idea to get dehydrated. I mean, it's not terribly hot in here, because I've had my fan running full blast, I have my curtain up, you know. But it's still hot in here. I shall be back. I return. I was also thinking of this skill while I was away. And, 10% of my max health. So, 700 damage. That's like one hit. Like, maybe if this was a barrier that absorbed, you know, 110% of my max health, then it might actually be something. But this would literally be 745.4. This isn't going to be all that useful. to head north. Can I actually travel here? Okay, I can. It looked a lot deeper than it actually is. No one ever mentions how much dry skin can build up in a beard. Really? Come on, lose aggro. Come on, thank you. Of course. Can't just be somewhere I can fast travel to. Right, I can't jump over that wall. We've never gone and told the main paladin dude that this guy's dead. We probably should do that at some point. I don't remember if I need down or up, so I'll stay up and go down if I need to. I think I need to go down, though. Oop, there was another spot. Right, up there, probably. Or wherever it is. Where? Map, if you could actually point me at where I'm going. Yeah, see, map. Map, pointing me at where I'm going is helpful. There he is. Oh, hey, he's not dead. Wow, people just don't die in this world. Oh, of course I'm gonna have to come out into the middle of nowhere to get the next one. Good. Yay. I don't imagine I'll be casting this much. It can go up there. Well, There we go. That'll work. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel it being the afternoon. It getting hotter. Not by a huge amount, but it is starting to get hotter, which is just lovely. I love the summer. It's a great time of year. Oh, what's up? Ah, yes. Very helpful. I'm going over there, okay, but... Alright, I need the second floor of this place. However I get to there... Wait, I can ride Dave. Aha! I shall speak to the dead. Yeah, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. It's just there, I guess. There's some dinosaurs. Got some Aether to attune to. And a dungeon awaits. Hey! AIs! Average item level 105? I don't even think I have that. Oh no, I'm 108. I mean, if I were to equip the things the game has been giving me, like, I would have so little tenacity right now. Like, that's just funny to me. Yeah, I may as well see. What is my other ring? Yeah, see, my other ring has tenacity. So I'll deal less damage, but I will be taking less damage. That's the beauty of this. So, I guess I continue on with what I have. Wonder what happened to those other scions that used to come with me all the time. Oops. Up and out. Yeah, but no, you don't need to say things. You really don't. May as well wait for the poison to go away.
I have my prize. Away with you! Away with you! Away with you! Know your folly.
Well, I get 2 things, including a ring. A ring with determination on it. Well, not determination, it's tenacity I need, right. That looks like a black mage ring, basically. Wait. No, that's a white mage ring. I keep getting the things mixed up because tenacity and determination are basically the same thing. They're the same word. Different words for the same meaning. Whoops. Oh, no. I know it's more DPS if I do attacks, like the single target attacks on less than 3 enemies. Even against 3, it's debatable, but... Oh boy, clear prism. I'm so used to them being on 5 and 6. And more basically useless stuff. Hey, a dinosaur! I moved to betrayal. Oh man. I moved to the thing the Dragoon is probably gonna do. Because he's probably using us to get to, the dragon, which he just wants to kill.
Know your folly.
I actually wonder what the AI companions would be if you weren't a tank. Because, like, none of them three are a tank. Would Lady just become a blue mage or something and become a tank that way? Like... See, I can't help but feel, Mr. Einstein, that they probably wouldn't be falling on deaf ears if you were showing some good faith and returning the Eye of Nidhogg. I mean, there probably is other ways. Anything else hidden around here to grab? Like a third chest hidden over here or something? This would be like the perfect spot to hide a third chest. But guess not. Huh. Blocking can be ignored. Oops.
Know your folly.
Da 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 da. Yeah, I got literally nothing out of this entire endeavor. Oh well, I'm used to it. I mean, my other classes will have stuff. Hey, another crystal lit up. Wow. So how about we return the eye?
To the peak of Som Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
I mean, dragons are mortal, are they not? If dragons aren't mortal, in other words, they're immortal, they can never die, why do they care that we're killing them? Bit of wording problems there. And of course there's just cities up here with chocobo porters, because that makes sense. I'm on the cusp of 57. As a Moogle. Evil creatures, I know. I think given the time and the fact I have been going for like 4.5 hours, I'm going to attune to this, and then I think I'm going to end the stream off. Because, like, we got a lot of quests ahead of us still. Don't want to rush through them too much. So with that, I do thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow as we probably play something else, let's be honest. 2 days in a row of 14 is enough days in a row of 14. Though I might do more 14 tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah. See you all tomorrow.